boy.
You're telling the attorney is this. Good for them.
Good morning, Kazuma. Enjoy it. Feeling cool. Normal. Fine. Thank you so much, Goose, for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Kazuma. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good for them. So true. So true. How are we doing? Good. It's the last day of the week. Oh my god, it's Saturday. I feel like the week really zoomed by. Maybe that's because I streamed for like 7 hours. Whoopsies. Happy Saturday. I hope it's going well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening too. Siren, Mike, Shakasaw, Batman, Holly, Elfho, Rugplate, Shikari, Repulsaraj, Ken, Giratina, Movemeister, Diane, Tigers, I hope you feel better. And Siren too, I hope you both feel better. Mira, Gomen, Sean, so true, so real. Sunny, hello. Malicious, hello. AJ, hello. Anarchic, hello. Evan, hello. Hello. Sam, hello. Surely we'll hit 8 hours today. No. No. We cannot. Look, my main goal for today is literally just to finish the first case that we're on, because I don't know how that we really took our time yesterday. You know, I think as long as I don't get distracted by Ryunosuke and Kazuma, we're probably fine. I think we can finish the case sometime this year for sure. Hey Hannah, also your Discord live message still says that Renju is in your basement, by the way. He is in my basement. He's still there. I did try to change it last night to Renju and Kazuma are in my basement, but that was too many words. Too many letters. So just Renju. Just Renju. Have you fed him yet? Oh, I have to feed him? Oh. I thought he kind of did that himself. Awkward. I'll check on him after stream and check that Renju's, you know. Where is Renju? Whoopsies! Hi Dapple, welcome on in. Yes, no, Renju is still in my basement. And he will belong there forever. Hi Rabo, hi Leo. Hi Ovidian. Hello. Hanging out with y'all and Great Ace Attorney will help immensely. Yes, we'll give you all the good vibes. We'll give you, I'll provide 1,000 insane voices for 1,000 different characters, and Kazuma and Ryunosuke will make out, and then we'll all feel slightly confused but overwhelmed but good. In case you didn't know, the mods in your basement also need food. If you start feeding Renju, does that mean you'll start feeding the mods too? No. Maybe, like, I don't know. What food do you want, you know? Like, I can barely feed myself, man. How am I about to feed other people? Every time I play 100 Line, it feels like a fever dream. And then the next day I remember whatever I experienced actually happened. I want to play 100 Line so bad. Ah, I'm gonna ban the words 100 Line in my chat because I'm jealous and I'm petty. And if I can't play it, then no one can. I'm playing while I watch this stream. Good for you. No, I hope you're having a great time. I hope it's a blast. Hi Silicotal, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little tired. I think that is partly because I did stream a lot yesterday and it took it out of me, man. It really, I was quite exhausted after stream. It is definitely a Kudaka and a Chikoshi game. That's what I want to hear. Like every time that someone is like, oh, you can really see the Kudaka or you can really see the Chikoshi, I'm like, good. That's what I crave more than anything. Hi Odyssean, hi Lord, hi Orange. I hope everyone is well. Did you sleep your 8 hours? Oh no. I got like 6 hours? Maybe? Maybe? It's road trip day for the apartment move, so we'll be tuning in on the road today. I hope you have so much safe travels. Stay safe. And I hope we can accompany you and it's an easy trip and you got this. I believe in you. 100 Line might actually drive me insane in the best worst peak way. I'm obsessed. I already know I'm gonna love it. Like it would have like I played 4 hours, 3 hours. I think I played 3 hours and I'm like I'm this obsessed with it and like wanting to play more. I I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow, Spectral Inspector. Welcome. Down an hour of sleep for every hour of stream. Wow. Incredible. Either my PS2 is dying or my copy of Need for Speed is dying. Oh no. I hope you can figure it out. You got this. You got this. I'm playing Great Ace Attorney while you play Great Ace Attorney. Wow, you're so Great Ace Attorney. That's very I think I would get so bamboozled. So I think you're very strong for being able to do that and combine cases and like figure them out. Double the ace, double the tourney. Let's go. I'm moving a bunch of furniture today and I'm a bit nervous since I've never moved stuff like this myself before. You got this. I believe in you too. You can do it. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Kodaka recently said he wants to do more updates, so maybe our DLC routes to 100 line, like my brother in Christ, are 100 and I love it. I love it. It's absurd. I do. The only reason I'm like, no, don't do it, is because I'm like, the name of the game is 100 line. And it like bugs me, and I'm like, but what if there's like 103 endings with 100 line? But we were talking about it yesterday, and I love the idea. I forget who said it, so shout out to them. The idea of getting guest writers to do different endings would be so cool to me. Like, just getting like different writers to do different endings as like a DLC bonus. Oh, that would be sick. I don't know if that's even possible. I don't really know how writers, if like writers are tied down to certain studios or like, I don't know. But I think that would be so cool if they could get like different, like even more artists at work. Ishikawa Route 1. Literally, because like I'm not, like I was thinking about what writers I would want to do different routes, and I'm like, I don't know if they're tied down to their studios. Like I assume Ishikawa can't work for, I don't know how it works. I don't know. I assume she's tied down to CBU 3 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Hi Lex, how are you? Kazuma's got to be my fave of all time. I feel so seen with Asoyu last stream. I did not like expect. I did not expect. I'm obsessed. Give me a Kojima 100 line route that sucks. Shutakami would be sick. But again, like, I don't know. Is he? I don't know. I don't know how it went. Hi Megan, I hope you're good. I loved your Ghost Trick streams. Excited for Great Ace Attorney. You can tell the Ace Attorney team learned a lot from Ghost Trick. The animations, the music, the direction. I was thinking that, but I actually have like no clue when anything was released. So I was just like, oh, maybe it's like all in my mind. But it feels like, cause like, so I played Ace Attorney 1 and we talked about this a bit yesterday, but I never like finished it or anything because it just didn't really have like that overarching story that was like really hitting for me. And like I had fun, but like I had my fun with the game, you know? So I so it was really cool to play Ghost Trick because Ghost Trick is so like story focused, and it like Ghost Trick I think is the game I've played which is the most imbued with love ever. Like I don't think I've ever played a game that is made from as much love as Ghost Trick. And I feel like that love has passed over to Great Ace Attorney for me. Like, I don't know, like the writing is so much more like poetic, and has some like real, yeah. You say that because you haven't played Outer Wilds. Is Outer Wilds also imbued with love? I've never heard it described like that. That would be cool if so. Ghost Trick is like my favorite game I've never played. Ghost Trick, like, I truly cannot recommend Ghost Trick enough. And I would be very surprised if Outer Wilds has the same like level of love to me as Ghost Trick. Like, I can't say why because it's the biggest spoiler in the game, but man, missile. You know? So yeah. One day you will experience economy and see how full of love and artistry a game can be. I hope so. I mean, my heart is like, no, Ghost Trick. I can't compare Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is full of love and artistry. I need to go back and finish Ghost Trick. You should. The ending. Again, I can't say anything because it's spoilers, but like the ending of Ghost Trick. It's perfect. Hi Callus, I win. 428 Shibuya Scramble is an audiovisual novel pretty adjacent to Danganronpa Zero Escape, and it randomly has a chapter written by Kinoko Nasu. I don't think I know the name or like recognize the name. Or I'm just forgetting. But I have that on my backlog. I really want to play it. Fate author? Oh, Fate scares me. Wait, is this the Fate author that did like Fate Zero, or the Fate author that writes the most insane sex scenes in history? OG, okay, cool, thank you. Insane sex scenes, nice, 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 cool, cool, cool. Vanitas, no, I never know how to say it. Karte mangaka, but it's just yaoi. As far as I know, as far as I've heard, yaoi, 100 line is not lacking in the yaoi department, but we could always have more yaoi, naturally. No Defense of Fate, I played it, mostly liked it, with like 20 asterisks. I truly cannot recommend enough. If you want to be vaguely horrified, just like look up Fate, like the Fate sex scene dialogues or like narration, and you will see a side to sex that you've never seen in your life. And you'll just be like, what is happening? They are atrocious. They're so wildly unsexual in just like the most bizarre of ways. I'm sure the rest of Fate is good. If you're a Fate enjoyer, I too like Fate Zero. I've not done the other ones, but I like Fate Zero. But man, just seeing those scenes is crazy. Are we still talking about Outer Wilds? I hope so. You will never catch me defending the sex scenes. Hi, Dothalia! And maybe some court stuff too, true. The yaoi is the main event. Hi, Hannah chat. I love this game. You're in for a treat. I like cannot explain how I have already been treated so much. Like, it's a crazy thing to say after playing 6 hours of a game. You know, they've done everything. Well, I don't know what else they could do. I like cried over a character. Like, there were so many tears in my eyes at like just one description of one character. Stay Night Heaven's Feel. Whoa. Stay Night Heaven's Feel. It's actually amazing though, IMO, and it gets. But I get anyone's hesitation towards Fate because even with Heaven's Feel, I could only watch it because a friend sat me down and watched it a lot. Understandable. Understandable. I agree with what Shark still says. Like, I love the like the history and like how they man, how do I say it? Like how they combine the history and the historical events and the historical characters and like tie that back into the main plot is like really, really cool to me. Especially with Berserker and Saber, I think their names were, in Fate Zero. Like that was the coolest like use of the historical stuff to me. I loved that. All the mythological stuff. I thought that was so, so cool. The use of historical figures was really sick. My favorite parts of it. Yeah, and like how they can use like the historical stuff to like form the character. Like my second favorite character in Fate Zero, I think. Third, I don't know, in the top 4 is Gilgamesh. And he's so cool. Like I love how he and his like his time of living completely formed who he is and like how he sees like pleasure and how he sees like sin, and then pairing him up with a freaking uptight priest. I feel cool about them. Wow, talk about yaoi. Woohoo! Great stuff. Gulp. Gilgamesh, the original insane blonde man. He really is insane and also blonde and a man. And it's quite wonderful. Vampire Hunter D. I really, really want to watch Vampire Hunter D. It's been on my list for so long, and I think aesthetically it's one of the most magical things I've ever seen, but I haven't watched it yet. It's one of those matching each other's streak thing that just combines like fire and gasoline. There are 2 specific scenes with Gilgamesh and Kirei that are just like life-changing. I've never seen the sub, but the dub version of them. There's a scene with Liam O'Brien's character, who I never remember the name of. You know the one if you've seen Phase Zero. The one where they're like in church and Gilgamesh and Kirei are like watching Liam O'Brien. What a scene. I will like regularly, every few months or something, just go and watch that one scene and just be like, wow. Wow. So good. Do you plan to stream Summer Games Fest on Friday? I don't know. I didn't even know. I didn't know it was a thing. Is there things? I heard someone say Fate Zero yaoi. That was me. I'm a big Fate Zero yaoi enjoyer. Yippee! Suppressing my desire to call Gilgamesh a legendary figure who is probably the most grandiose character in the series a little shit. He is a little shit. He's a little shit. He's a little shit stirrer. Causing problems. They announced there would be no things this year. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, there is things. Oh, this is so strange. I don't know. Is it a long thing? Okay, but hear me out. If we stream Summer Games Fest on Friday, then that's an Ace Attorney day. Not to worry anyone, but it's after stream. Oh, if it's late, no, I'm not. I don't want to stream. No. No. I'm delicate. I don't know if I can do that. 5 p.m. I heard Yaoi Court is back in session. Hello, Sota. Hello, Tristan. The Yaoi Cool is summoning people to stream. I wouldn't say it's a hero turn in Figure and Order, but you gotta look really chill with him and his era. Oh, that's fun. I would hate to see Gilgamesh become a hero. I don't think I would enjoy that at all. So I'm glad it's not quite that. He's not a hero. He should only be causing absolute destruction and problems for everyone involved. I just looked up how long it is and it's 2 hours. Okay, I'll think about it. Have you read any Sherlock Holmes novels? Yes, I have. I read, like the first, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5? I've read a few. Today could be yaoi. More yaoi. We will have the yaoiest day. More yaoi. Reporting for yaoi. Hi, Jake. Yaoi cool. Hello. Sherlock Holmes in the hands of Yaoiville. Yes, we will experience yaoi. I don't know if Herlock is yaoi. What isn't yaoi, you know? Thing is, okay, so my theory, you know, I guess like don't confirm because spoilers. I don't know. Don't confirm. Just leave me with my thoughts. I feel like Dr. John Wilson, wink, was Watson. But now he's dead. So have we not just killed off one of Herlock's greatest loves in like the first case? I guess there's like maybe in this game at some point Moriarty shows up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Herlock's revenge arc starts now. That would be wild. But like, I don't know. I feel worried that we're gonna meet Herlock for the first time and we're gonna have to be like, hey bud, got some bad news for you. And we're just gonna ruin his day immediately. Ah, thank you! Yes, we will be doing more Ace Attorney. I can't wait. I can't wait! Herlock in the case of the yaoi hands. I don't know how they could possibly get more yaoi unless it's a full-on 7-hour sex scene. It is wild. Like, I really truly at this point in my life, I think I need like a external source, or like an external, like a, I was gonna say a moderator. I have several moderators. I need a fact checker of yaoi because I'm like, I'm playing this game and I'm like, this is not in any way subtle. Like, this is not even like, oh, the subtext is that they have like intense feelings for each other. He literally said, I'll shut you, like, I will like silence your mouth in unimaginable ways. Like, what? I don't, like, what? Am I finally being fired for a better mod? You're not being fired, but I need answers. I can think of other ways to keep your mouth shut. Yeah, like what? I don't know if I have just never had a friend. do friends say that to each other and we just like are cool and we just stay as like platonic in no other way, shape or form involved friends? Oh. He's one step away from grabbing his jaw and calling him kitten. Kitten. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Brad saying with murder trial is insane. We're witnessing it. It's crazy. Is this my wife asking me at Anime North what flirting looks like? I should just be like, play great Ace Attorney. It's ridiculous. They are like the freaking Kazuma is talking about thrusting on the stand. Kitten gets embarrassed and dies. I was gonna do like the kitten Discord kitten jokes, but like making it Kazuma talking to Ryunosuke, and I was like, no, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I want to. You know, we're only half an hour into stream. Give it like 3 hours and maybe the Discord kitten roleplay will start. Kitten getting voice call now. Thrust in their face and make them choke on it. See, and the thing is I never ever remember. I like since yesterday. I remember the thrusting it bit, and I never remember the choking bit because that's so insane. That like I think I have just immediately gaslit myself into believing that there's no way that that could have been words I read in this game. What the frick? And the frickin', you think I can't get you off? Okay, I guess that one's like maybe slightly more like contextually important, but I don't think that's what he was saying. Choke of what, Kazuma? When Kazuma leans on his sword. Get you off, hello. Hi, Giselle. I took screenshots. I'll show you the evidence. You screenshotted all of it. Same brain. Same brain. He could have said acquitted. He knew what he was doing.
Player, I Kazuma I just Mayu Kazuma, here's 1000 Diao in Windows, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Wow, I took so many screenshots of the exact same thing, but whatever. Oh, I don't think I did take a screenshot of the getting off. Did I not? Oh no, I did. It's because I just took that many screenshots, I think. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I did take it. I did take it. I did take it. I did take it. Trust. Okay, it's kind of broken, but wait. What? Oh! Don't worry, this is only the beginning of the evidence. Sorry, I took a few screenshots. You just enjoy it. Kazuma is so commanding. Present the evidence to the court, thrust it in the witness's face, and make him choke on it. I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. I think this, I just took a lot of screenshots of this one too. That's it. That's actually the only quotes I have, but I just took a lot of screenshots of it. Wow. I love that arrow slightly moving in each one. Oh yeah! It's like you're playing the game! What's this song, by the way? It is Your Affection from Persona 4... Golden? Persona 4. They did go on a date. Does anyone know how much of this was localization versus the intent of the original? Oh my god, not the vocalization. No way. They made him gay in the localization. No. They didn't. I done gay. Oh. It's over. It's over. Great Satani's gone woke by making boys flirt. They've never done that before. I remember in the original Ace Attorney when Edgeworth said he had unnecessary feelings for Phoenix. It was so straight. We're going back in time to make the first Japanese lawyers gay. Yay! From what I remember playing the fan translation, it was still gay. Okay. Enough talk. Enough! Do you want to play the game? Enough discussion. I've had enough. I wish to never talk. Enough talk. Kazman's gonna shut us up. Yo. Cards, bring in the yaoi. Luxury. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious me. The words that I'm reading. The music! Wow, that's quote 69! Let's go. Incredible. I'm very proud of Soul. Lock it in. Of course it would be these two yaoi boys. Inspiring. Conspiring. I need to remember where we were. I can tell you. We have just finished the first case part 2. And at the very end of the scene, when it felt like everything was falling apart, the defense was crumbling. Like a bolt of lightning, she appeared. I believe her name was Susato. And she barged into the courtroom. And she said, "Objection!" And she has something for us, I think. I think she has the key piece of evidence that will really turn about this trial. And I literally straight up started tearing up because I explained it a bit yesterday, but I love it when I love it when characters are kind of described in contradictions to me. So like, such like this feminine, to me quite soft-spoken woman being described like a bolt of lightning. Oh, I don't know why, it just made me so emotional. And the music, and the everything, and the vibes, and it was just so good. And I was just like, wow. Oh, it was great. And I got teary-eyed, and I was like, wow. You're being saved. It was great. Thank you for the follow. Boba Shape and Kiki coded. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Gray. I hope you have a lovely time. We'll see you when we can. Otherworldly. Music, I'm already overwhelmed. Welcome in. Okay, well. I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less! Excuse me? The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
I forgot what period of time we're in.
You little bitch, Archie.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
"5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more."
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful. Boy, getting a little crowded here, everyone. Hey, who exactly are you? I am sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English. Can I say something? Kazuma's chest. Do you remember Hajime from Danganronpa 2? Dare I say more? I don't know. The meme, true. Hajime's bust size was astounding. Hajime's bust size was astounding. It was honestly the most shocking twist of Danganronpa 2 was finding out Hajime's chest size. It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's. After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Ah, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. How the hell do you say curare? Curaga. XD? Curare. It's pronounced yaoi. Okay. Yaoi? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up!
That was not 5 minutes.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Goodbye then, and good luck. Thank you, Susato, our guardian angel and bolt of lightning. Wow. Kazuma, Ryunosuke, and Susato for a full minute whilst the entire court watches. How do you say curare? You've had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yeah, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Damn! Well, Miss Brent.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time.
Forgive me, Miss Brent. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however... I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
I want to look at it first, though.
A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it is believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Nice. Can't we do that in English too, right? And dare I say, I think she's just racist, you know. But dare I say, like, the British, God, we don't want to cause problems, you know? Like, would it be okay if you stayed for 5 minutes? Oh, I'll stay for 10, like, however long you need. Don't worry. But I fear the racism is, it's the problem. One of.
Yes!
Yes! Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yumei University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence, perhaps into a deadly poison. The racism is a problem. Yes! What? Poison. Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as yaoi, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. No! Not the yaoi causing instant death! No!
Ah! What? What complete and utter nonsense! Yaoi, you say? You say? I've never even heard of it.
He wouldn't have done. I know everything about yaoi myself.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of yaoi before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
What?
No! My entire life has been a lie! mean? This can't be true. But how do we explain? But how? But what? We must enact change. This is why Kazuma is so politically minded. It doesn't exist. Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify yaoi. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison! What? Yaoi's so powerful, man. Order. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? It does. Well, according to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, yaoi has long been used. Okay. Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. They're studying the yaoi to lace their arrows. The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Commit to it. I don't think anyone. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with yaoi suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Music! Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain. Oh, that's what yaoi does, man. You squirm and you writhe in pain. And the other diners would surely have noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that yaoi was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Hold on, what? Hi, Sixy. Hi, Sofa. How you doing? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
All to be suffocated by yaoi. The dream, I mean... to the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. You could say this murder was dramatical. This murder was dramatical. In fact, it seems like Dr. Wilson's death was a case of slow damage. That is the true nature of this deadly yaoi poison. Silence. Yaoi has brought the court to silence. And you're suggesting that this bottle council actually contains this terrifying poison.
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? Hitherto unknown poison, for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts! You think you're so clever! It is you who must be taught. Of course! Dear lady! So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brad, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime.
Bye, Diane. Have a lovely socialize.
That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brad.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, I don't guess, I don't see why not.
Sure.
Hasanaga, man.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Girl, you're insane. Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, the whole affair is a farcical comedy.
Britain is an island too. News just hitting the papers. Racists don't make sense. What?
Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers.
What are you doing? She's so scary. I really want to see her full face.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
She's very sly. Shame about all the racism. Yeah. Yeah, like she's got aura and then she says words and I'm like, oh.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no yaoi. Me when there's no yaoi. Has anyone said that you're doing a British accent for this character very well, Hannah? Thank you. I'm really putting a lot of training into it. no yaoi. Welcome. A beautiful first time chat. The bottle was clean, is what you're saying.
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth.
See, she has crazy aura, and then she just says stuff like little boy, and I'm like, what the frick? I know it's hard to switch the British when you're from deep Louisiana. Exactly, you get me. Thank you so much, Sarah. You can't hear the Australian Louisiana at all. Thank you. Little kitten. How old is she? 24? God, you're doing too much. Too much. Okay. Is he older? Or is he 22? I don't remember. She's a year older than him. She's 16? Huh? Okay. Sure.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
That's a whole child. I thought she was a fully grown adult.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please.
I thought she was like 21 or 22. Me too! I thought she was like the same year of Colt University that we are. The whole dynamic is shifted dramatically.
I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. Honey, you're doing fine. You're doing so good. You are going to jail, but you tried so hard. It's okay. Maybe you'll get a lenient sentence. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in the bottle, doesn't there? Hi, Kevin. But that can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. A bottle of water. I think it contains poison, but it's because it's not sparkling anymore or something. She's immune to yaoi! I see Ryunosuke is still doing his best. He is. He's such a good boy. He's trying so hard. I hope you're doing well, Stoic. She featured too close to the sun. She lives and breathes the yaoi. To kill her, you'd need Yuri. Have we considered she's a Yuri girl? We gotta get the Yuri. It's been a long week. Pause the Yuri. Please. Is this it? Like, it has to enter through the body through a wound? I don't know if that's quite right. I think it's something to do maybe with the... that it's not carbonated anymore. Like, that could have, like, messed with the chemical. Or maybe it was in the glass, but not in the bottle, and that's why she took the glass. These are two theories which are completely different and give a different answer. Which is which? The OST is so good. Every single OST is like the best thing I've ever heard. Hosonaga, stop staring into my soul. He's so cute though. Look at him. He's so... I don't really know what's going on. But he's so, you know? He's so Sejima. Silence in the courtroom. Ryunosuke needs to ponder the yaoi. Schrodinger's yaoi. I'm gonna say contains no poison. I think it's the glasses. I don't know if it's the carbonation. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. Okay, no, Kazuma, we're in public. Kazuma, no, Kazuma, please, please. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Kitten. Kitten, please. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform and the ways of the world. Sorry, what? Say that again? Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining until it's as dark. Are you gonna kill me? Do you mean blood? Blood, right, Kazuma? Right, Kazuma? Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That was a girl's ending to a promising life of ink. That was stupid as fuck. Try again. This whole trial is poisoned. That has to have been poison in that bottle. Okay. There is poison. Is he gonna corrupt that? Oh my god. No. The culprit did put yaoi poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Objection!
Fool! Are you blind? There is no possible way that the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Bright drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Great question. Very good question. Very good. Very good question. The wound? Because... poison enters through a wound? Or because he had already had anesthetic that day? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize we could do this. Maybe we should have done this before. Well. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. French water, huh? Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. Kazuma, you could just say that you don't know. Okay. Why is he so mad at me? What do I do? Oh, baby. The best. I think it's this. The above-mentioned effect occurs when poison enters the body through a wound. I think it's this. I don't know. I don't.
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own... Oh, wait. Could it be the... I forget what he had done, but if he had had to have a tooth removed or whatever, that would count as a wound, right? I mean, obviously he was also shot. But I don't really understand how the whole gunshot thing comes into it yet. Anyway, the answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. The report is out of gibberish. This impotent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. God, there's just too much information, so we truly just cannot even accept it. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Kazu. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer? Okay. I think it's the special characteristics. Hold on, let me check. Let me translate for you. Yeah, okay, special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this we've been hearing a lot about this yaoi poison. And it's left me curious about something. I'm sure it has, Ryunosuke. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes. Good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
But gracious, Council, no, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When yaoi enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. Okay, consume yaoi through the mouth, not through a wound, everyone. Be safe when consuming yaoi. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew yaoi's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... It was real? Rapscallion! Here, this one, it was... Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Don't look at me. Oh. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Aww. Oh, all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it... So... She's insane! Jesus Christ! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he can read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? I'm racist. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? I love them! I love them! As even your brain has managed to deduce, yaoi is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric soup. Yeah, well, of course. Gastric suckers. What are they? So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Yeah. That's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? But tooth! Teeth! Remove! Order in court, order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Oh, are you trying to suggest? Yes, this yaoi poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. It's never irrelevant. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this? Welling up inside of me. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey! I guess you need some yaoi to like hunt your prey, am I right?
Objection!
Yeah! Get him! Get him, little guy! Get him! Oh, music, music, music! This is so hard. I'm so like bamboozled by how, like, proud I am of these characters I barely know. Like, I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. God, Kazuma is next to him, just like shaking. He's... What is happening? You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 2 months! Oh, hold on. I will get our objection. Oh! This music! Thank you so much, Nerdy by Example. Welcome back! I hope you're having a good day. Cat lady! Casamary's gonna show her love. Moving on. Crazy. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the yaoi? This, I believe.
Take that!
Take that. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference. Take that, Kazuma, to Ryu later. The toxic effects of yaoi are only felt voice and enters the body. An open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough.
No, don't give it to him! Okay. I thought she was gonna shove it and he's like, you know, bleeding everywhere. I was like, don't force him. Please. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen.
Oh, no, please don't do anything crazy. No. No!
I mean, it could just slip.
Okay, but does that not... You've now, like, ruined the court of law. Is this not just another... You've just caused a different problem. Like,
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! What is it? What just happened? It's the Englishwoman! She just smashed that ball! And in the Supreme Court! What a terrible blunder! Officer, what are you waiting for? collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Duh. How could you? You won't get away with this.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not.
You. They want to call her a bitch so bad.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Of course.
You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
What, is that your voice?
Dear lady! That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me.
Why?
So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using yaoi. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Bang. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is unbelievable. How can it, actually, this is unbelievable. How can this be happening? She just destroyed evidence in front of us and went, well, whoopsie, I guess you cannot use this evidence anymore. And I guess it has to be not me who is the killer. We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene! Ryunosuke. Yes? We've come this far, Kin, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? Don't, Ryunosuke. I'm overwhelmed too, but don't copy me. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Is it a bit of steak? It's not even blood? I just think that would be so funny. But he still has a gunshot wound, but this is somehow steak. Anyway, what I saw, what I felt. Oh my god, he's colorizing the picture. Every color. Blood. But how could that be blood if... Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Don't look at me. Don't smile like that at me! You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait! Just the way they're both like leaning forward and they're both like so passionate and they're both like, yeah, we can do it! We can do it, guys! We're doing it! Anyway, something feels amiss in my memories of the day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is the blood too obvious? Oh god. What? Huh? Wait, so what is the what? Am I like presenting something to back this up? The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is...
Take that!
Wait, what? Oh, I think I misclicked earlier and then I like really confused myself by misclicking. Okay. Yes, you're so right. I pressed E thinking I was pressing R, so then I was like, oh, I guess I'm not presenting what is on this image. Okay, right, sorry. I thought it was asking me to like open the court record and like use something to show what was happening in the picture. Like, does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean. Anyway, Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Look at him. He's such a little cutie patootie. Yes? What is it? Oh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute!
I was gonna say I love her, and then immediately she hits me with this again. I love that she has the shut up, and I love the aura that she has, and then whenever she says words, I'm like, oh my god, stop. The inspector reminds me of a Yakuza character. I see Kashiwagi. I see Kashiwagi so much.
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. I'm sorry you're sniffly. I hope you feel better soon. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Man, I love this game. I love that you just can't help but smile.
Ugh!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto that plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
Hi, Crimson.
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expecting to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Ooh, you sweating? Great Ace Attorney and Ghost Trick, my beloveds. Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it!
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice! You're so cool, Sonata! Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now! He's such a little cutie patootie. I need him to not have consumption anymore. Inspector. Welcome back!
Nice to see you play some peak gameplay.
It's so peak, it's so good. Thank you so much for 43 months. Thank you, welcome back. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Thank you for the posture check. That's a real steak right there. Oh, he smelled it. He smelled the steak. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. I love him! The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? No, that's the wrong steak because the steaks have different... I said this yesterday, hours ago, that the steaks had been consumed differently. It's the wrong steak. It's probably, I don't know, maybe I'm getting better at myself. Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. It's the wrong plate! This one has clearly been chewed. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. Baby girl, I got this. Hand it over to me. Hand it over to me. I know the truth. Just give me the, we can do it.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you
Can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
I couldn't agree more.
Ouchie, ouchie, wouchie, ouchie, wouchie.
In the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
Enjoy your luck, Sonny. I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Runosuke, Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. The sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again. Be my guest.
The plate of steak has been entered into the court record. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Kazuma, I need some inspiring words. I need some inspiring words. I need some inspiration so then I can present the evidence. Please. This is it now. I've lost. Runosuke. Kitten. Please. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Huh? Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Just have my heart, like, just rip it out of my chest and it's yours. It's all yours. It's yours, Kazuma. Just take it. Believe in myself. Really? Believe in the me who believes in you. Hi, Choja Sunday. Welcome. Sorry I'm screaming so much. I'm very excited. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? Yes. Yes! That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? There's another clue! Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence, and you did destroy that one piece we had, so I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this beefsteak is the new clue to be found? Precisely. Oh wait, are they giving me the answer? Well, I think it's the steak itself. I think. Oh, nice. Huh? What in the world is this? I think. Sorry, there was a coin under the steak? What? The coin? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, what? Right, okay. Wait, but he said Hosonaga said that he saved both steaks from the sergeant and from the lady, and the sergeant was getting the coin, so he stole the coin by smuggling it under his steak, and this is the sergeant's steak, not the... I'm right. No, I don't mean what it is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Kaban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. The meat juices. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of Hoei Kaban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon in yeah, okay. And I don't think you ever will again. Damn! Damn, the bottom energy has left this man. He is sassing back. He's so strong now. He can... This is extraordinary though. This means Oh! That's very fun. How much does it cost to eat steak in a London restaurant? I actually have no clue. I've never eaten steak. So... I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. What are you talking about? And it's from the Hui era too. It's well marinated in the juices as well. What? Are you thinking of eating it? No, no, no. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. Okay. There's only one logical explanation! Go eat steak in London right now, please. No, I don't really eat beef at all. So I did once have a, like, it wasn't a steak, but it was like steak, like a steak pieces bug. I don't know. It wasn't like a steak like this. But I don't really eat beef anymore. So if I had this level of beef, it would make me so sick. I would be so unwell. This emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. This is why we pace our Gyukaku visits. I can eat, like, at Japanese barbecue, I'll have some beef because it's like really, really thin strips, so it doesn't like make me ill. But if I were to eat like proper beef, I think I would be unwell. Kitten can't tell a cat from a cow. Oh, silly kitten. Don't worry, I'll handle this one. So this is the symbol of Le Carnaval, is it? How much tripe do you eat at Japanese barbecue? Not enough.
Got it!
Got it! Good gracious. That's... Chew! Come on!
What on earth?
A Hoey era wanted that. Miss Brett? This is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meal?
Shut up! Shut up! What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life! I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it!
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. Meat on the bone! On the bone meat! That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare holy kaban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel. A rare holy kaban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. What lawyer job?
Objection!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the caban that was found underneath the beefsteak is...
Take that!
the antique dealer and the owner of Rasute, Curio Corrector-san. Curie? As in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Okay. Ah, yes. Although I wonder if it wants me to actually say it's the sergeant's. Because it's in his state? Well, it seems to be going okay, I guess. Who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Gabon coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. Oh, sorry, the gun, what was it? The gunshot interested me not. I was too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for the treasure. Indeed, the Holy Urakabar, my prized coin. The Miss Hoey Irakaban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No! Please, why would Korakuta-san's kaban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Yes. Well, it doesn't. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Are we gonna have a four-way on the stand? Like, are we gonna have everyone on the stand? Everyone? I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this kaban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. God, I hope so. I would like to see it. Look at this foursome. And the baby, wow. Like, it's so cute with his little snot. This is a long witness bench. Haven't they extended it? They seem to have extended the bench. They've got one of those really great tables where you can like pull it out and then you have the extra slots for the table like underneath the table and then you can make the table longer. Wow, we really are in modern day court now. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realise that it's dinner time for my little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun is set on this Rasite shop owner's existence. What?
Be that as it may, Korakuta-san, something has come up.
Oh boy.
Wishing everyone a great day. Love. Cœur.
Oh, is it in his foot? The baby is as concerned as I. I don't look. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Suvi, for the 100 bits. I hope you're having a great day. Your old voice is great, thank you. That's very kind.
This resplendent, splendiferous holy treasure.
Hold on, you're talking too fast for me to keep up.
That my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
Hold on. Oh, have I? What's happening? Did I misclick something? What's going on? Are we just? I think we're just going that fast. It can't be. Okay, I think autoplay. What? I think he's just insane. Press F again. I did. Hold on. Let's read through, and then we'll try to solve this other case that's to the side. Young man. In like this decrepit fall, but I'm out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Thanks, Kazuma. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. He's really concerned with the meat juices. He has said the word meat juices so many times. Why is Kazuma so stuck on the juices? Kazuma is obsessed with the meat juices.
Such a sandwich, such a soaking, seriously.
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
Well... Excuse me. Could I say something? Anything, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, sorry, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Kaban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. Don't avert your eyes, please. Stop looking at me. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korokuta-san's Kaban is all too clear.
What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korokuta-san's Kaban and hid it under the steak? I'm so sorry, man.
Take that!
Me? What? Obviously. It can only be you! The baby! Look at the baby! The baby's trying so hard to remain innocent! Alas! The baby is doing a full despair! That is a full despair face! Sergeant, yes sir, no sir! What? How? How dare you, you monster! Monster? Stole that Kaban, do I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet! But it wasn't me, it was Ida! Ida is the mastermind behind all of this! Ida, how could you? You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby! It's you who's the monster, Sergeant No, sir! He's losing it! He's losing it! But the baby's happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, from Imperial Army Sergeant. Yes, sir. No, sir. Preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Is the baby gonna talk? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, we're back. No! How dare you? Oh. Whoa. Do any of you know what it's like to be a dad? It's so hard. Of the extraordinarily low wages. Oh my god. Of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes? All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Is that a crime? To enjoy a steak? It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. No, we have evidence for that, for sure. And your target that day was the old man and his caban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. Oh my god, Persona. I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I do too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. This is ridiculous. Oh, perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. Indeed. No, we still have to analyze her steak, thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. The theft of the caban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin on a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well... And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. No! Miss Brett, you are free to leave. No! Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Ryunosuke. You're doing it. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I felt like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. I'm just dreaming about us two tonight, Kazuma.
Hold it!
Oh, that's alright then. Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I bet this isn't the first time Kazuma told Ryunosuke to be louder. I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
See you, Stoic. Have a good one. What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Finally.
Do I get to present my evidence? Is this it? I think this is it.
Take that!
This is the evidence right here. Well, Miss Brett?
This attempt to incriminate me is as brutish as the sergeant's eating habits.
Oh, did I get it wrong? I'm inclined to agree. No, but I'm right. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about when I say this is the part of Ace's Honey that stresses me out, where I'm like, I figured it out, but the game wants you to supply like the specific thing that it wants. And I'm like, but what I chose still kind of proves it.
You really need to learn some gentlemanly habits, little boy.
I'll do my best. Well, what parting ones are you talking about? Maybe we need to show the steak itself? Oh, because like we're showing that the steak got eaten. Okay, see, I was like one step ahead of the puzzle, I think. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating. Okay, yeah. Okay. This isn't her steak. I kind of thought we'd proved that by the fact that the sergeant has been like, it was my steak. But whatever. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? I feel like a lot of this case flows well, but at the end here it's dragging a bit. Yeah, I think it's like, it could just be tightened up a tiny bit. Like, it's not like super dragging, but like to prove something that has been like kind of plainly stated feels a little like fine. No Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Those are teeth marks if I've ever seen them. There are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh. Ah! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. In my opinion, the whole thief side narrative is overstuffing it. I don't think it is. I think it's the way that they did it. Like, I think the thief thing makes like perfect sense and is great, but like this specific, like having to choose this piece of evidence, like I think we know. And I think I would have been disappointed if it ended when Giselle broke the bottle. I think it like should have more than just that. But it just like I don't think we like need this right now. So if the witness actually claims wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help it.
Damn, she really said shut up, but also I won't say anything else.
Whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, of course. Well, this will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this... I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic! Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implication these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I think basically my only notable problem with this game is that it does go a bit longer than it needs to sometimes, but it always has the source and charm, so in the end I never mind all that much. Yes, I agree. Like, I don't really care how long this case has gone on because I'm just like... I'm just so proud of Ryunosuke. I like that. And yeah, like I think I see it differently to like how Cal sees it, of like the first case being too long, I want to get the ball fully rolling. To me, this is the ball is rolling. Like, I think to me this is like setting up so much with Ryunosuke that it's doing all of that. Like the ball is rolling already from this case, rather than like we're waiting for the rolling. It feels way less like a tutorial, like I think Ace Attorney 1 feels like. Yeah. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Yeah, it's so character focused, which is so like up my alley, like that's what I'm all about. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been. What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. This trial has run several hours already,
And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward?
there can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
Objection. I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Hasanaga.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Take that!
Can we have the other steak, please?
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? Okay, I got it wrong. But he has the steak. Oh God, Honey Bunny, stay with us! No, I'm not saying that. Stay with us! Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch a cadet. I'm a superior officer. A princess with every disorder. No! Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in. In other words, the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British
Golly. The British Empire does nothing but steal. That's all we do. That's the whole of history. That's everything. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over? You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, the bang, you know? When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. So I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. And he decided to investigate my slab of meat. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Ooh, etc. Kazamata Ryu, etc. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. Susate. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Hosonaga, meat inspector.
However,
Never fear not, prosecutor son. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
Yes! That's a lot of things to do. So if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Oh, honey. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Ah! That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
Shut up. Oh! Oh!
Wow. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Look at that, you're slamming! No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
I beg your pardon.
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
He thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. He believes in me! And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. The song, the animations, the everything. Hi Elliot, how you doing? Dr. Bayo! This is a Dr. Bayo moment. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table. I love you. Please don't die. He's so into it. Yes, sir. I love him. Sorry for keeping you. Never apologize for anything. You're perfect. Here is the other steak in its plate. Please feel free to examine it. That's the meat, Inspector. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Go crazy. Just go absolutely insane. Oh god, this one's dying.
Outdone by a Japanese. Me, a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no!
What? Sorry, I felt normal. What? That's so cute! Cute! So this game is quite good. It's pretty cool.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
Uh-huh.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brown. I think probably you ascend it. I think it's time you tell the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using yaoi. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because yaoi is unheard of here in Japan. Sorry if you came in slightly later into this case and you're missing why I'm saying yaoi instead of kurare. Just go with it. Hi Tsunami! I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and then it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
Got man of shot, that would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of yaoi in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
You're telling me she could have hidden something on herself? All this time? When she said there's no way I could ever hide anything on me, she was lying? Unbelievable.
Under your skirt?
So I was right. And Ryunosuke said I want to look under her skirts. And actually it wasn't that different words, he kind of did just say that. So I was right, there were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You know what? You know, bad person. Creative mind. She came up with this on the fly.
You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang.
Hey, Hispanic. How you doing? That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Took him to the pantry, huh? Excuse me, Hosonaga-san.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor is a choice.
Your Excellency,
Yes?
I wonder... Might I speak with you in private later?
Gulp. I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
So she's just walking out, or, it would seem this trial has finally run its course. She's gone. What could we have done? Me too. I really do like that she, and I'm really interested if this game is going to play on it a lot, because I think they could. I think that I really like that she uses certain perceptions of women to behave the way she does. Like hiding the gun under her skirts and stuff like that. She knows that she's not going to get searched. And I think she knows that people won't like suspect a woman to be evil, so she can just like get away with it. And then even like, I mean, she is clearly racist, but like she's abusing the political environment and her own class to manipulate the men too, and her womanhood. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This is the 1800s. Evil women like Park hadn't been born yet. Maybe Park is a descendant. Wow. This really is the prequel to end all prequel.
This can't be! Takatsuchi Ouchie does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Ryanosuke Naruhodo!
Yes?
This insult to the Ouchie family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Counsel. But the old have to stand aside. Sorry, I love him. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Kill him!
Don't kill him. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. I need a haircut too. I need a haircut right now, please. I need a haircut so bad. So many split ends here. I need it. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. Defending his husband's honor! Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. By the way, there's an extra case only available in the Japanese release where Kazuma goes on trial for assaulting Aochi here. How do I get my hands on that? How do I have to buy a Japanese copy and live translate? I'll do it. A new future of lore awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma is so gay. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Oh my god! Baby girl, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. Don't worry about it, kitten. Shh. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I have Wi-Fi on the bus! Hi, Bluebird! Yes? You are coming in at a wonderful time. There is music, there is Ace Attorney, there is everything. Okay, yay! In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency! Not guilty! It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh my god! Wow! They have confetti! That's amazing! Just throw the sakura petals! Yay! It is a wedding! Wait! This wasn't allowed for a wedding! Oh my god! The car is now a chat. Oh. I hope they have guilty confetti. Guilty confetti is they just do like, what are they called? Like spider lilies? Just spider lilies floating around you and you're just like, wait, what? Enjoy your luck. How many Ace Attorney games have you played? I never finished the first one, but I played the first 4 cases of it. I think. Everyone knows better than me what I played. I think it was the first 4. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Aww. The first 4 cases is technically the original game. The 5th case was added in the DS version. Boom. There you go. I've played the original game. I found it on YouTube. Can I send the link? You can. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is wild! English captioning. Thank you. Just be careful. Oh yes, of course. Of course, of course. Thank you. If anyone wants to throw that in the Discord as well, feel free to, so that other people can catch it if they want to. Brunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Kiss me! Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. I assume it's that guy. I'm so sorry. Not quite. Okay. Wow, your Susato voice is so deep. Congratulations to both of you. Sorry. I was thinking of that Haruka moment too, where I was like, oh my god, we're about to see Haruka. It's just this ancient man. That was so funny. Okay. Sorry. Congratulations to both of you for You've got such a way with words, Susato. Congratulations to both of you for proving Narahoda-san's innocence. A trusty judicial assistant. He worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh, no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Bright's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Speaking of Mikotoba... Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. There we go. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh, no. It is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, I know all about that. You've mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Old man Yaoi strikes again. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's where you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Ah, you worked together. Oh, you worked together! I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. Well, it leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. Different time. Different. I will. I'll learn all that I can. It's your turn with the yaoi. I swear on this. The spirit of the Asogi clan. Ooh! You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Why wouldn't he? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. He is so cool. It is ridiculous. You are 100% correct with all of these words. And then the fact that he's also kind of cringe. That somehow makes him better. You better not show your sword to anyone else. It does! He's so cool! He's even cooler! That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. Well, she just slipped out, actually. It's not easy to tell you this, but... Are you... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. To Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. Hi, Rachel. A real Kiryu Stan moment. What? But why not? Okay, whoever this is your voice now. It's a... Okay, who's it probably gonna be? What if it's Hosonaga? Would he be here? I don't know. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction! Inspector! What? Okay, sorry. I take that back. You're so pretty. I would never... It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must What's all this about a consular jurisdiction? He's practicing for another undercover role. I too am headed for the United Kingdom. But I will be playing the role of a Scottish lad. We cannot try this particular foreigner for crimes. You're too bad. I'll just be an wee shooting in the steak restaurant. I shouldn't get legged there. Okay, right. This is not funny. It's actually a murder crime. Like, this is actually a murder trial. What the hell? Why are we laughing? What? We can't try her here? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? I hope every time we see him, he has a different accent. He's doing another, like, undercover case. Oh, okay. A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the Friendship Treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political... Sure, nature to our respective governments. They can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. What do you know, Mikotoba? So Miss Bright can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid for that young student. The young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. I don't, Dr. B.O. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Bright. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. See you, Lord. Have a good one. The stakes. Quite literally, there were multiple stakes. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. I love him. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. For Professor? You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's non-guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. You're invited too! Okay, that's crazy, but sure, in that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. Bonkers. Hi, Gray! Yaoi not guilty! We did it! You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Baby girl. Let's not worry about details for now. To Le Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! Le Carnival's food is second to none. That was cute! I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Navajo-san's release. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You don't want to party? Okay. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. But that's okay, Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke. I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
Ah, the music is just horrible!
Sorry, I didn't do a thing. I want to lick my screen. Who's stopping you? Go for it. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. No. No! To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. Oh, come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. Just give me a pillow or... Ah! That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. I just need something to crush. I need to crush something with my hands. I need to crush something so hard! Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and again. You know when like you see those like gamer rage moments and they're so unbelievably cringe where you see someone like throw a controller at their computer screen and you're like, God, that's so embarrassing. I would like never do that losing a game. I would do that right now. I have a hairbrush in front of me and I just want to like throw it at his face. Get away from me! You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. No, baby girl, what are you sad? No, come back. Come here. What's happening? What's happening? There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Yes. I will marry. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Hosonaga! Why? You're still here, are you? Baby girl. I mean baby girl. I mean baby girl. I mean baby girl. I mean baby. I mean baby girl. I mean. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. Arrange some rickshaws for us. Let's go! Woohoo! Party time. Thank you. We'll be right there. He's a party boy.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Lawyer people will ooh.
Thank you so much, Lady Suzume. Thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Lawyer people woohoo. Me when I make Kazuma and Ryunosuke in The Sims. I need to go. That was the worst thing that I know we gotta end this for you. Oh my gosh, Mark. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Oh, Hasanaga-san, your voice has changed. Oh, sorry, that's my next assignment. Hello. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Sasate-san, who acted as my assistant. Why am I like Inspector Hasanaga, who didn't really play much of a part? He had the evidence! Without that, you little... It was because of my help, of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. That is so... He wins one trial and Ryunosuke, his ego is out of control. Literally, without Hasanaga, we would not have won that trial. Unbelievable. He became a top in no time. From bottom to switch to top in record time. Crazy. There's a very weird bug that has its own. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Oh yeah? A life-changing moment shared between two men? Interesting. Oh. 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 First case done. I'm so excited you're getting into the real stuff now. How is this not the real stuff? How? This was real. This was the like, dare I say, this is my favorite case I've ever played in an Ace Attorney game, and I realize I've only played 4 other cases, but this clears so hard. It was so good. Okay, maybe it doesn't clear Edgeworth. Amazing. But it clears the other 3. Trust me. Oh, fine. I trust you. I trust you. Okay, shall we go? I think that this is a good time for a little pee break for anyone who needs a pee break. So we can go have a little break and then we can go piss lawyer. Oh my god, thank you. It's very real, but still scratching the surface. I can't imagine this. This is around the middle in terms of great Ace Attorney cases for me. I love it, but it gets quite a bit better too. Unbelievable. Okay, well, on that note, let's go have a little break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes where we will continue. Please feel free to get some snacks. Go pee. And I'll give you music and then we will return. See you in a couple minutes. Hello. Sorry my break took so long. You see, the thing is that I was thinking about Kazuma, and then like I had to like lay down in bed and then like kick my feet, and like that took like a while. So then I had to recover from doing that, and then I ended up just like sitting and kicking my feet instead, and then eventually I had to stand back up, and then I was, you know, it was hard to stand because my feet kept trying to kick. It was really hard for me. The chemistry between Naru and Kazuma uplifts the case a lot, in my opinion. Also, in my personal opinion, I just love Hosonaga during the case. Yes! Oh my god, Hosonaga is such a highlight. And I was saying this yesterday, but I think it bears repeating because he did it even better. I think it's really like, I enjoy the witnesses in the original Ace Attorney, and like they're fun. But I never like cared about them, I don't think. Like, I was never like, gosh, I really hope you succeed in life, you know? Whereas, like, I love that Hosonaga, like, actually has, like, this whole, like, mission in life that he wants. And, like, he has existed before the game's events. And he will continue to exist, even if he never shows up again. Which I really hope he shows up, because I really like him. And, like, he has this whole mission that he wants, which combines into the themes of the game. Because I love how, like, politically minded this game is, and, like, how key the time period is, and how Kazuma so badly wants to like have this new way of thinking, and then Hosonaga is part of that. Like, Hosonaga also has this new way of thinking, but in a different part of the justice system. And I think that's so cool. Sorry, I tabbed out and don't have a rewind feature. Yeah. Hosonaga. I hope Hosonaga comes back. I hope he's in the game. Like, I don't think he will be, but I really hope he is. I really like him. Like, he is kind of great Ace Attorney Kashiwagi, and I'm kind of obsessed with that because I'm obsessed with Kashiwagi and I'm obsessed with Hosonaga. The power of a bespectacled old man. Wow. He's so good. I like how you put it that he's also looking to the future, but in a different way. Yeah. The crime scene thief. Hey fellas, I'm back for more yaoi. Nice. There will probably be more. I'm thinking that they don't actually know how to restrain themselves, so I do not see this Kashiwagi parallel. Just what he looks like. Not like as a character, but what he physically looks like. There is a rewind feature? There will be soon. There is currently not a rewind feature, but apparently, imminently, it's incoming. Great Ace Attorney is more of a character drama than the other games, and it shows with how they treat even side characters. It was written for me! Someone who so badly wanted to be an Ace Attorney fan, but was struggling, because I need that character source. Though I'm kind of hoping that this game inspires me to play the other Ace Attorneys, even if they like don't hit quite the same or whatever. Like, I really do want, like, because I know there's so many good characters and I really want to experience them. Oh, I didn't know Raido was set in that time period. I trust this will be the game. I think so too. But Hannah needs character source like Kazuma needs meat source. By the way, again, Hannah, after the first case, a little side story unlocks, if you'd like to check that out. Chronologically, it comes before the second case, speaking of character-driven writing. What? Like, in the game? Or... Huh? In the game? Does it naturally happen? Well, if I keep proceeding, I think I watched them all after I finished the game. I think I saved them for later. Is that like a recommended... Just do them later, in my opinion? Okay. We can do them later. I'm happy to save them, I guess. I think this one is best now, but that's just me. Stressing me. Whatever choice you make is the wrong one. Okay, is that kind of soothing in a way? I don't know. But I don't know. I personally wouldn't recommend playing the game. Okay, we'll save it. We'll save it because I'm scared, and we're here anyway, so we might as well just go for it.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss, a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled.
It
his
is
tense
him!
voice reverberating through the air.
Oh,
I raised my dark lantern shutter.
He was him.
Slowly
Now he's
came
dead.
into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Sure. 6:37 a.m. Oof.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery.
Oh god, no, a locked room
In
mystery!
his final moments, the victim almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script.
What is happening?
And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself.
What is happening?
Well,
Is he Date?
Here.
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da! No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait!
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. An in-cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
Wait. Huh?
Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Oh, we must have heard of you. How delightful. This is a very overwhelming series of events that have occurred. Oh, my head is throbbing. What's happening? Why does Herlock have like all of Darte's powers from AI? What is going on? But the boy is with us. Probably the cocaine. Nice. Twins separated at birth. Herlock, wow. Date is actually just Herlock's great-great-grandson. This is crazy. So we have Phoenix, who is related to Ryunosuke, maybe. We have Date, who is related to Herlock Sholmes, and we have Kashiwagi, who is related to Hosonaga. And pain related to Aoshi. Wow. Wow. And the Mrs. Brett related to Park. This is the prequel to every game that has ever been made. This is incredible. Okay. That was such a good introduction. I am so, the anime is so cool. It's so well animated. It's so delightful. The music, oh my gosh. What a cool intro. Loved it. Okay. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait, I can't move. What? What have you boys been up to? Oh, what the? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Why am I in handcuffs? Humph. So you wake up now. Oh. Okay, well. No. I'm not gonna be accused of murder again, am I? I'm really like not a murderer. I just want to really stress that. Russian accent. I don't know if you want that. I don't know if we all. What is a Russian accent? Whew, it's hot in here. We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. Alright, Nosferatu. We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. Whoa, okay, I'm in character now. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Whew. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true gold-blooded man. You found me then. Da, we found you. And now you pay, criminal! How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe? How old is Ryunosuke? If we minus a few years, that's how long? 23? So it's when do we think you met Kazuma? Sorry. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, hmm? No. I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Okay. I'm so sorry again. It's real. I don't know what is happening between us. I'm sorry. I've done it twice. Country girls. She's from Kansai. Why did he do it? Why did he take his life? Okay. Give Susato the cowboy voice. I do not think we should give Susato the cowboy voice. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Mr. Sato. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? It's been such a good game. And I think we're done. Let's call it. We're good. We saw Herlock. Sorry about Legman, I guess, but... I'm not doing it again. I'm sick. Is the yaoi doomed? I'm not getting good vibes. Ha! You pretend you do not know. You're a wolf in the sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not sure. Do not try to make excuses. Is he French? Wait, this guy is going all over Europe, just flying around. Let's fun. We gotta find jokes, gamers. We gotta find jokes. We gotta find jokes. We gotta find anything. I gotta find it. What? Kazuma-sama was... Never too late to discover necromancy. Jeez. I'm so... This was all, like... Okay, Mia is still my second favorite character in the original Ace Attorney. I'm still mad about that one. I don't know how many years ago I played the original Ace Attorney, but I'm still mad about it. Kazuma stays number 1. Yeah. The music's really good though. At what cost? Everything! I lost everything! Aw, dead wife. I don't know why that just made me think of like, they don't even have phones or recording like that kind of thing, but I was just thinking of like those dead wife montages, but it's Kazuma. I'm going through it, man. I'm going through it. If you think you have it bad, imagine how tough it was for us to not openly cackle as you got more and more attached. Think of us for once. What the fuck? I'm grieving. What the fuck? This chat can be so evil. This chat is so evil. See, that was what the side story was going to contribute to. Wait, you were setting me up for more pain. You weren't like hee hee fun content. You were like hee 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 fun content. Can confirm Ace Attorney spoiler chat has been full of people fiending for this reveal since the very first "Don't look at me." He's never gonna look at me. How do you write a character that good and then kill them though? No, no. You don't do that. You don't do that. Golly. I mean Danganronpa. Yeah, but that's Danganronpa's whole thing. This is different. It's not that different. It's pretty different. Your wish came true. He will no longer look at me. Okay. Hi, Lauren, by the way. I'm fine. Herlock rebound boyfriend. Yo, Herlock probably is rebounding right now because of Dr. Wilson. We're rebounding. We can find something here. Can you believe the game is just still a masterclass after it pulls this? I can. I remember when this happened to me, I constantly looked to chat for assurance that things would be okay. Sorry. Like, guy. It is good after this, right, guy? just tell me. Like, they can pull this off, right? Right? Okay, well, let's just, you know, deal with this. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to convince myself. Right.
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body. He's gone. Not even his rotting corpse left for me to hold and weep. I need to be like freaking like Achilles right now, just like carrying my bro around for the rest of my days.
Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead.
But he
Can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please! No. No! Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago.
Oh boy.
The yaoi really was deadly.
The yaoi was poison. We knew it. It was right in front of us. The yaoi really was poison. Thank you so much for the bits, Animateur. Oh. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me?
Dead wife flashback. Stop! He's looking at me. He really took Ryunosuke with him. They couldn't be parted. Can we have the headband? We should wear it, or like do something with it and put it on us somehow.
Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor.
I thought I was gonna die!
Yeah, well... yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think he'd be able to fit inside my trunk.
I'm not gonna say anything, but Trizma, the tree where Kazuma shot Ryunosuke's mouth, but not with the katana. Thank you very, very much, Kaz. Very good. Very good. Well done. Can I make it? Ah. Come on, come on, come on, add. Please, Ma. Boom. Did it. The forest command. Downpour is so good at editing the forest command, and I don't think I know how to do it. So, sorry, Downpour, I'm letting down literally the whole team. Aren't we on Forest 3? We are. And I know you do like is it command edit Forest 3? Hold on. Okay, I could ruin everything right now. Command edit Forest 3. Oh god, and a yaoi tree too. Oh god, hold on. I'm learning how to work it. Did I do it? Not to brag. Do we have a yaoi tree? Let's see. Yaoi tree. Yaoi tree seems to be free, which is genuinely shocking. It's true, because yaoi. Go streamer. And then I can add it to the other one. Boom. Science or something. It was waiting for this moment. No one deserves it more. You must be even less of a man than you'd look. Kazuma. You're so smart and cool. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Oh, the 3D. 50 days! Blimey. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. I'm in love with you. Come back. Come back. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. He wanted like me to spend 50 days in this room with only one bed? Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway. Look at me more. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. Don't make me jealous. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. I was having the same crush out about Miu probably 20 years ago. I was crashing out, I think it was like 4 years ago, maybe? I was so upset. I loved Phoenix and Mia so much. And then the way she was like, we can get like a drink and go out. And I was like, oh my god, Mia. I was so... Yeah. "50 days of hey, is that your katana or are you happy to see me?" Have they kissed yet? Hey Lux, welcome back. You might want to sit down. But before the bad things happened, before the terrible evil bad, they almost definitely kissed because they've been sharing a room for 2 weeks? In which Ryunosuke is not allowed to leave the room and they share a room. We're having a... Wait, is he dead? Yeah. Fuck this game. But if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there, I think. Kazuma, get back in! Get back in! And to be brutally honest, by how much did the chances of finishing this game just drop? Not yet. I'm strong. I will update the title. Herlock is here. Herlock is here. Herlock is here. And we still have Legman. Legman, we haven't even seen a leg. So... Okay. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together! The way that it pauses before it says together! I'm gonna die! There better be an extensive fanfiction which details day by day those 15 days! I swear to God! We'll leave you at the next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer! No, I'm not a murderer. I've done this. I've played these games before. You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend. No one else could have done it. Admit the truth. Sasato-san. Please believe me! Please! Please! Tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you, too. Day 1, we kissed. Day 2, he shut my mouth. Day 3, what are we? Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs. They think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean? Why, Ryunosuke? It's a convention of the mystery genre, please. There's no access of the cabin via a porthole. There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window.
And the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Have you played Umineko, Ryunosuke?
To put it another way,
the culprit can only have been someone inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation?
this is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge? Even despite the circumstances?
Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then. He died of pique, Ryunosuke.
That's true, yes.
Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder?
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside...
I don't want to see... No! Ah!
Okay.
Sorry. The head tilts to read. Hi, Big Stuff. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. He kept you in the wardrobe overnight?
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
But the tape... Well then... This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know.
So it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, alright. Oh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Drugged? Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. Oh, my. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? Okay, so basically, I don't really know how to tell you this. When a man and a man love each other very much. No. That would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you. But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand. I don't know how to... How much do I have to spell this out to you? Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? Stop! The music... What song in the game? Ryunosuke, we loved each other very much. Susato, I don't get it. But why? It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. The way that this theme is like the theme of believing, and like I was talking about this yesterday, but it's so much more than a character theme. Like it feels like this song of belief and trust and like pushing someone forward, and the fact that okay, whatever, I'm deciding to shut down my emotions. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Well, yeah, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it, I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level. If you were to become a lawyer, then... What? Then what? Nothing. Forget it. Whatever. I don't have emotions. I shut them down already, so actually I don't care. Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. Game, you don't need to add any red flags, you know, he's dead already. He's already dead. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. Oh, stop. Stop it. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Stop it. Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. No. After that, I
Fell asleep.
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. Not me just realizing this is actually Kazuma's theme. Yeah. Yeah. I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
I don't like it when she's worried. Her sprite is so cute, and I'm just like, girl, don't be worried about anything ever. You deserve only happy. Is something wrong?
No, it's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this.
Ugh. Oh. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen.
Well,
what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. What the?
that was a Susato takedown.
Susato, what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to?
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago?
The way Kazuma's belief in Ryunosuke, like, it flows through people because, like, he believes so hard, and now it's like Susato wants to believe in him, and then you...
She wants to believe, so prove it! Prove it! You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. I see. Coughs weakly. I can't. Oh my god. It's like... Why do I forget his name every 5 seconds? And I love him. Hosonaga! It's like Hosanaga's here! Hosonaga, come here, I need your help. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I swear that was him, by the way, in that anime. Maybe he does have another undercover job. I don't, anyway, we'll get to that, I'm sure. I swear that was him, though. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. See, I'm at university, Susato, and university students would never commit crime. This. Because how could you stick it on the door? Exactly. You know?
Yes!
Yes! Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Yes, it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in that. I don't believe you that that is where he expected you to sleep for 50 days. I don't believe you. Only on days when there was like the cleaning staff gonna come around and he had to hide them. I don't. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even if you were sprawled hopelessly on the floor. Okay. I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Cool. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Thank you! So you finally believe me? I'm sorry, no. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position. What does she think I am, a magician? Yes. Oh! Is this investigating music? Are we investigating? Oh. Exploring music? For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. Right, let's get to work, Susato-san. Please, don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. Oh! Oh, hello. You were still here, I didn't realize. Hi. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me. What? I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. Grandmother taught me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see. Sorry? The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime. Very funny. Oh. It wasn't supposed to be a joke. He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty. He might have useful information though. I have to keep trying. So last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Yet, of course not. Now back to the corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you. Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute though, he seemed a little flustered. Okay. Oh dear, that won't do. Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly. Ah yes, that's not good. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? Wow, you have the same tricks Kazuma had. Kazuma. Now let's investigate all corners of this cavern. Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Uh-huh. There better not be anything straight happening here. This is a yaoi only zone. So yeah, about the are you ready to receive some news that may potentially hurt you? This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing. London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even... Oh my god! Lay it on me. Well, you know, Kazuma... Kazuma ain't around anymore. Did Kazuma die? So I don't think Kazuma's dead. He might be. Kazuma's mouth shuttered for real. True. It looks as though the last entry is incomplete. I pressed typo. Which means what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. That's out of the question. What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Not even allowed to read our dead husband-wife journal.
Hey Hannah, are you enjoying Yaoi Attorney Simulator? Wait, why are you tearing up?
Thank you so much for the 9 months, Crunchy. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good one. Unlike Kazuma, who's not having a good one at all. Thank you so much. Alright, I won't read it. I do think that is kind of wild. I get her for real. But I think at least the last page that he couldn't finish, we should be able to read in case he's like, man, this person is in my room with me right now. He's acting a little shifty. Sure hope he doesn't kill me. Poor Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? I would say yes. Oh, I love the tick. Oh, I love that. How handy, how helpful, how delightful. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Hi, Chazes. I'm guessing the stream title has been edited. Yes. What's the point of keeping a diary if you're not going to reveal your potential murderer in it? Literally. It carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes, I see it says this way up in Japanese. Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here. Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. She's beginning to believe? Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. So she agrees it was romantic. It would seem so. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. I'm not his pet. And he had a weapon. What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking, are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? Okay. I can't decide. Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Not even denying! Not even just... Wild. What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have been broken clean into. The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit. I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuo. Yeah, okay. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? He has you, Ryunosuke. You're the only cute little trinket he needs. And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue? Yeah, you're right. Is it the color of... It is the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Ooh. I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin. Yes, it would appear to. You're right. But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that? I suppose. Maybe that's it. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. No, he wrote it after. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It is almost unbearable to imagine it. Weird way to spell I love you for you. What? There's an L. O-V-E. Don't worry about the rest. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? Sure. I'm sorry, partner. Is this the first time Ryunosuke called Kazuma partner? I feel like Kazuma was always calling Ryunosuke partner, but Ryunosuke wasn't doing it back. I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. Matt, I'm so invested into the dynamics between these two, and half of the duo isn't even here anymore. But like, I love the idea of like Ryunosuke has an urn calling him partner, like he doesn't see them as equal because he sees Kazuma as like so far above him. But now it's like the emotionality of calling him partner, and it's like, I want him back. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. What? What? It's not? What language is it? It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? What? Maybe magic is real. Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. What does that mean, Ryunosuke? What? What does that mean? I see men on their hands and knees and I assume... Oh, okay. Oh, how did he... the way she's going from facing the camera, but she looks like you can see the concern, like... What's happening? You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. Ryunosuke. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me! Do you really not know who that is? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. He's playing. Let him be. Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him. Am I just imagining it, or does Sasate-san look almost uncontrollably excited? By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case, If you press space on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. All right then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see— what? Okay. Oh, please do. He literally is. Kazuma isn't even cold. We're rebounding so hard right now. God, he's like so tall. How tall do you think he is? Like 6'4", 6'4", 6'4", 3, 4, 2, 5. Hello, tall man. Who I definitely don't know who you are. Absolutely. Excuse me. Excuse me? Do you have a moment? Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone? He seems a little unfriendly. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. Ooh! The trumpets? I love— okay, this bit, like— okay, I don't know anything about music, but I just know how it makes me feel. I love how, like, the— oh, I wish I knew instrument names. They're like— there's like the tapping light noise, and that sounds like almost like someone like writing on what do you mean? What is it called? Typewriter, thank you. This. It like almost feels like someone writing on a typewriter. And then the trumpets, like, it starts in your left ear, and then you get the response in the other ear. I don't know, I think that's so cool. So cool. And then like the harpsichord going on right now. Yummy. I like it. This bit. Oh. And then you get the call and response. It's so cool. Okay, sorry. Greetings, I hope I haven't kept you long. Ah! Wow. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Don't. I see. Fascinating. Sorry. What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me. Oh yes, everything is clear now.
The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, what? And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you'll find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Oh wow, he is the actually emote. Louisey actually for real.
Well, that's true at least. But how? How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madame. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
If I really want Susato to just be like, oh my god, you're a revolutionary, Ryunosuke! No?
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
The Crystal Tower is in England? What?
And when the ribbon occupant of this very cabin I discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am.
Oh! Sorry, what? Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? I don't even see one person who fits the bill. No. No! No! It's a tower! So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama. What? And you're plotting revolution too! Susato. It's exactly what I wanted. Ah! It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen, there's no way I... Hiya! Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous. I remember when my boyfriend died. How could you do it? For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. Oh, forgive me. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. Okay, but like, I think he was right. I don't know. Due to unfortunate circumstances, Ryunosuke is now the smartest person in the room.
But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see? What do you make of that,
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude, and more often than not, I'm right.
I don't think you introduced yourself. He doesn't need an introduction. Ha! My apologies. How remiss of me. Oh wow, don't do that. Put them back on. I can't deal with people looking in my direction. Please, cover your eyes. Don't look. Don't. Stop it. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. Herlock fuckers, are you ready? The inimitable Herlock Sholmes. I'm lost at sea, but the sea is Herlock Sholmes and Kazuma. I'm eating in a restaurant, but I'm here. Oh. Making dinner prep, but the meal is before me. Herlock's face. I'm gonna run a poll just out of curiosity. Okay, would you, yes is winning, 21, 23 to 12. Wow, I answered that shockingly fast. Herlock Sholmes, take me home to the yaoi I belong. Never answered a poll so fast. Ugh. What, voters? We must not surrender. So, it's really you, the actual Herlock Sholmes. The very same, the inimitable, actual Herlock Sholmes. Do you know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him. Nobody, huh? Yep. What planet have I been living on then? Kazuma's. We must ask him what he's deduced. Preening is the perfect word for him. Yes, he is preening. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? Hello. So you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? How? Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Herlock Sholmes. It's official, we would. Oh, I see, you're German. Oh my god, Herlock was it? No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. Okay. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication. Oh yes, Rand's magazine. full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially. Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then? Do you want to get in the closet, Sholmes, or like... What do you want to do? Let's just get it done with so we can move on. Wow, Rinosuke, why are you being a hater, bitch? I think probably because he just lost someone quite dear to him, but he needs to learn to move on. Indeed, I am. And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective. Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward. Backward. My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine. Yeah, does he do that now, or...? You have a biographer, do you? Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. Dr. Wilson. I must say, thanks to the publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really, I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Oh, he really is hater, like hating, like... Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. A science? Really? The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin. All these things are data. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is without fail, the truth. I think we have to quit the game. I really think we're done for now. I don't think we can go on. I think it's gonna be bad for my mental health. Yeah. Herlock flicked his hat at Hannah and changed her life. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago. How can he look me in the eye and claim that? So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction and fame. That is what makes me the one and only Herlock Sholmes. It's so funny to me how sassy Rinosuke is when not talking to Kazuma. Literally! Like, Kazuma... I know we were talking about the brat taming that occurred in the last court case, but I think we just have more evidence. Rinosuke without Kazuma is just feral. He's just uncontrolled. Welcome into chat, by the way. Great first time chat. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Ah, I see. In other words, you're the reason that I'm in this mess, kind of ish. I'm in these now because of him. Damn.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open.
And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective, Herlock Sholmes, was on board. And the handcuffs seemed to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. I guess you mean because I'm a criminal, not for any other reason. Right? Ah! The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, 2 facts were immediately apparent to me. Oh really? 2 facts, you say? Oh! Mr. Sholmes, tell us please, what 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning? Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me. Yes, I understand, but what were they? Allow me to elucidate. The 2 facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2, still with one finger up there, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. That is the Russian word for wardrobe. Wait, but I think he was doing that so that like freaking so he wouldn't just die in there. Because it had keep out. So he was like, you know, please don't let my boy die. Please feed him. Give him some water.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian. Kazuma was Russian? Was he? I don't think so. Maybe. Initially, I considered Garderov. Maybe. Oh my god. I considered Garderov. Maybe the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
Well, you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm Russian too? I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. If my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the...
Susata!
I had no idea.
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong. I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details. I didn't want to see it. Oh. 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 This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Yeah. Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, thank you. Yay, add that into my pocket. Woohoo. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes? What, pray? You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that? Ah, yes. A train of reasoning that led me to the truth. Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think? Certainly, if it interests you. How many times? I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian. He said lolly-ho. He does look like he would say lolly-ho. This is a lolly-ho gentleman. And he'd do the... at 100%. Sholmes would go Lalafell. Yeah. Lalafell have that, like... gremlin energy. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean. The mischief. Ha! The now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. Ah yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Commonplace? Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads... This music? Sure. So this is one of the 2 songs that I know from this game. And I found it very, very emotional. So it's beautiful that it's being used to accuse me of being a Russian killer. It did play during the open cutscene. I was so overwhelmed, I didn't even say it, but it did, yes. Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered. Since when was Kazuma a Russian? Keep up! Ryunosuke. It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, villain Bolshevik. No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face. Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. We gotta start whiffing this sort of thing out more often in general society. Table for 2, please. Therefore, you have no doubt learnt to revolutionize your appearance as well. Oh, please. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Yes, you may say more. Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower? I can't believe they blew up the Crystal Tower. Yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan? Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region in Afghanistan. Where even is it, anyway? This Afghanistan place. Here, take the paper for yourself. As a little memento of this great deduction. Insane, Sholmes. Oh, thank you. Just imagine being like, I've deduced that you are a murderer, and here, as a gift to you, a memento. Crazy. I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. Also, you're only giving it to me because there's no bin nearby. Okay, great. Thanks, man. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well. On the back? Cast your eyes over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Oops.
Oh, wow.
Who do we even talk to? Oh,
okay. Yay.
Oh, this is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no. I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
Yay. Okay, yay. I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, not can I. But look at this picture.
Yay, ants! Woohoo!
Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
What am I being accused? I see. I don't know if it's the AI or Somnium Files brain still existing within me. Look, I'm a good boy. I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Oh, hello. I'm glad you've noticed this article. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents. Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Well, that's interesting. I love he just entered him. I love that he like, because you're only seeing the sprites, but I guess like he literally pushed Susato out the way to like appear here because she like screams and he's just like, hello, let me interpret the news for you. I'm here, let's go. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova. Pavlova, yummy. Why are Russian names so hard to remember? Perfection is a man named Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah.
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles. Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry. Yes, I'm not surprised. The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain. That's interesting.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or...
Not another well, okay, there is one other one, but not me. Let's just clarify that. It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay, you know what? Whatever, man. There's a bunch of haters in this.
I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian.
No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says. Don't worry, someone is about to give Sasato a concussion running into the scene. Oh, hello. The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on this front page of this newspaper is concerned with a fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. Yes, you told us that before. It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he? Damn, Ryunosuke! I really was not expecting Ryunosuke to become the absolute party pooper of the group. But he is just like, well, actually... The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes.
True. Ryunosuke going for the throat. What were you doing upon that desk, may I ask? Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you? Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim. Oh, you're not doing yourself any favors, my boy. Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim. He has a computer? Music is so wow. Oh, okay. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text. London Diary. Kazuma, oh sorry, London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people. Damn, scandalous. Tragic! And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading. Is that how you read things? Weren't you facing the wrong way to the paper? Weren't you looking at it upside down? Whatever, you do you. You mean you've read it already? It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese. Aren't we having a fluent conversation? Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Sasato takedown it. Sasato, if you truly are no, she stands Herlock before she stands Kazuma, I fear. Damn, Kazuma, sorry you're dead. Susato's moved on. Sasato-san, Aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naraharu-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so unfair! Sometimes a snail enters into a cabin in a locked door mystery, and then your lover dies, and then... Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to the details. Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, Mikado, Nado Nado. I trust you're suitably impressed. I'm... Wow. But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters of which I can read precisely none.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was a bit too real. I don't even know the word yaoi. Yes, dear boy. I'm sorry to backseat, but ha's is supposed to be sighs. I will continue to ha how I please. Imagine teaching him the word yaoi. Yuri, so you are Russian. Stop. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, that's very good. Right, so what was all that showing off about before then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr.
Girl, you have no morals. I'm much obliged, my dear madam. I don't have morals either. Let's get reading.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound? These are very deep waters. Pray go on.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band.
Oh, naruhodo.
Is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Speckled band?
What on earth does that mean? I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
Dude, I just gotta ask. So Kazuma shut, like, what time did Kazuma shut us in the closet? And why is he up so late when he should be getting some sleep? We need to soothe his mind. The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to the ventilator grill, to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin. Yes, the adjoining cabin. Kazuma's diary has been entered into the court record. Oh. So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least.
Do you have somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold. I am going to throw up presently, so I shall be off.
Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exhalation. I am currently having a panic attack. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No. That would be somewhat complicated.
Why? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
I can move. They're just tied up.
Oh, these. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no? There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place. My good lady, I'm presently straining rather hard to avoid freaking the fuck out. I've been still for 3 minutes and the walls are closing in. Whatever do you mean? Who's a better detective? Sholmes or Joshua from first chapter? Like, I don't know if I believe that Sholmes could deduce a case of amnesia as quickly as Joshua did. Sholmes, Date, Sholmes. Top 5 detectives! Date, AI The Somnium Files. Date, Yakuza. Sholmes, let's just do it, whatever. Sholmes, Great Ace Attorney. Kyoko, Danganronpa. And oh no, I'm gonna have to kick someone out. Akechi and Kim, real, true, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kick out Date from Yakuza 0. But not because he's not a good character, but because I don't think he's a good detective. And then I'll have Akechi and Kim. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. That's good. I'll take that. Is that 5 or 6? I don't know. Akechi, Kim, Date, Sholmes, Kyoko. Yeah, 5. Okay. And we'll say other Date as a runner-up. Great answers, thank you. I'm trying to think if I know any other detectives. I guess I know actual... Well, sorry, not actual. The other Sherlock Holmes. And I've seen multiple versions of him. I like how you said Date from Yakuza 0, the only game he's not in. I didn't even realize. The way I say Yakuza 0 as if that speaks for the entire franchise, just so, like, without even realizing. My favorite Date game is 6 or Infinite Wealth. Yakuza is Date. Date permeates even when he's not technically there. That's how strong he is. Do I know any other detectives? I guess the main character from Disco is also a detective, I guess. And I guess there's the other detectives in Disco too. Jean is incredible. Gumshoe. Gumshoe feels more like the Yakuza Date style of detective. Adachi. Oh. Kyoko. I love you. I'm sorry. We need an X detectives. Yes. Yes. We need like bad detective category, X detective category, good detective category. Kyoko would absolutely clear Adachi in a courtroom, but we can't have women here. She would. The thing is, Kyoko would probably be better than most of these detectives. Technically, Date from AI isn't actually a detective. Let's go with that. Yeah, okay, Date, get out of here. You're going into the fake detective pile. Kyoko, come back in. Top 5 gayest detectives. Akechi, Adachi. I don't know about this one yet. Kim. The other Louisey Award categories when they see the 4 to 5 detective category. True. Dejima, Persona 4. How did we manage to kick out both Dantes? Life is so cruel. I'm still thinking, for those of you who are Anime North and know what I'm talking about, and I actually did share it on stream, I guess. I'm still thinking about that Dojima and Adachi fan art I saw at Anime North. I need to buy it. Why didn't I buy it? What's wrong with me? They were making out and everything in the fan art. It was incredible. I'm gonna say Naoto for top 5 gayest detectives. How many have I said? 4. I'll say Sholmes. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Why not? Or I guess I could say Date from AI. Did I say him already? I'm getting lost. Date from AI. But he's like the gayest and the straightest. I don't really know how to explain that, but just if you know, you know, I guess. Chaotic bi. He's very chaotic bi. I guess I'm not going gayest. I'm just going like the LGBT in general. And that's Naoto and Date. Okay, sorry, Sholmes. Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit. What are we? You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago. I think you'll find that actually I said. Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too. Wow, did she just well actually him? Holy moly. Holy moly. You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know. Not really. Not really? So what, were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are! Well, anyway. That was then and this is now. What do you mean? What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. Now he's just being... Oh, look at him. He's being plain rude. So rude. So rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. Narahoda-san, what are you just standing there for? Hmm? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. I'm not allowed. You go. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these?
Yeah!
Okay. After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? Susato, girl.
You're just gonna roll over and accept your fate.
Oh, as if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
Yeah, me too. She's peak, I fear. I really enjoy her. She's so good. The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this and bring the real culprit to justice. I love all of them. It's so insane, and I'm real. That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here?
Susato, we'll have this conversation again when you're older, okay? Kazuma and I, look. Move on, Susato. Go next door. Does Kazuma just say he's eating for two? I think he just takes his food back to the room and then they just share, I guess. I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course. Not the emperor. Which begs the question. Oh, like a dog? A dog begging for food? Anyway, how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Well, there you go. There you go, Kuki. Which meant all the more for me.
No. Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible.
Now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. He ate other things, surely.
There's nothing on the table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know how it got there. Me and Kazuma did nothing. Last night when I went to sleep, and I did sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No. And we'll leave that conversation there.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. Wow, and we should carry his katana around now, and it's like we literally have his soul with us all the time. I'll feel so normal about that when it happens, if it happens.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just... Whatever. Seigi? I don't know if that's the right. Feel free to correct me on pronunciation. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy was always a reflection of his heart. Damn, okay. Yet you, can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Even though you stowed away on this ship. Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win. When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed. See, okay, if there's a bolt on the door, and I hate to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. If there's a bolt on the door, why does Ryunosuke need to be in the closet? Because then the stewards are not going to come in the room because the door is bolted. Makes you think. It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy, and it just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. Anna, please don't shame what two adults do in their bed. I'm not shaming it, I'm pointing it out. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel, the culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this. Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. I'm guessing if the stewards knock, they don't want to hide last minute. Damn. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. I like that she's into detective stuff. Well, obviously she is into Sholmes, but I like that she just is very passionate. The books have toppled over on the shelf, look. They've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked, and everything mown down at once. I wonder if... perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think? I seriously doubt it. Then perhaps... it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage. I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Well, I'll just set everything straight again. No. Okay, well. What a bizarre placement. Interesting. Oh, look over there. The crewman, do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he? That's what I thought. Why don't we try talking to him? Probably because I'm likely to get yelled at again, but I suppose I could try. I'm very down to have a chat. Hello. You look so familiar to me, as if I saw you in a dream once. Is that... Yes! Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san? Oh, no. It's just the crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. God, is he Russian now as well? Is that his roleplay for today, that he's Russian? Oh my god. Is this him? Is this what his role is? Oh my god. Okay. I can't do it. No one is silent. It's so much worse. He was practicing Russian but ended up doing Scottish by mistake. Yo, I can work with that. Hold on. No, I can't. I'm too embarrassed. It's okay because, like, if he could be canonically doing a very, very poor Russian accent, right? Yeah. Yes. What can I do for you? Oh, hello. I recognize that face, but it can't be. Oh, it certainly can't. Oh my god, honey. Honey, are we infecting the whole boat? I don't know. Let's get you into bed. Let's tuck you up. Okay, honey. Is this how the consumption came to Britain? Oh my god. A trendsetter! I'm so proud of him. Hosonaga has perhaps never heard Russian before and accidentally invented the Scottish accent. Could happen to anyone.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
Hello again. What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped.
Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and aboard this ship.
Again? You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
He say booby girl to me. If he wanted to dress up as a princess for research, he would. He would. Hosonaga Hime, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps this— No, honey. Can help me out at this hopeless situation. How are you? What's going— Tell me about yourself. So what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Sagi-san's bodyguard. It was Minister of Justice Chikoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. We really are just going to roleplay that Hosonaga has never heard a Russian accent and he is just traveling the world. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated.
Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see. And did they believe you?
And I didn't take my eyes off him for the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day even.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But I never imagined it would happen here. Inside his own cabin. Not here. On the first class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment. And Asogi-san is dead as a result.
Don't look so sad. It's okay. Have you met Holmes? No, Sholmes? Sorry, misspoke. We should go see him. He'll cheer you up. I think he'll treat you well. Let's go, okay?
I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize. Inspector. So is there anything at all that I can do to help now? Just say the word!
It's okay, you did a shit job, but we forgive you because you're baby girl. Look, baby girls shouldn't be asked to do so much. Like, you deserve to relax, honey. Don't worry about it.
We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves. I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer.
Of course not. We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes. Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin. I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed at risk to the ship's safety. Have you moved to even touch the handle of the cabin door?
He looks so like Irvin Smith from Attack on Titan. Okay.
The stormy looking seaman that would surely snap your neck in two. I suppose. I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how. There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Evidence?
It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs. Oh, not yet now.
Well, would the same evidence not hold up? Oh, or this?
Ah, this is the paper seal that was stuck over the wardrobe doors this morning, isn't it? That's right. To try to stop the cabin steward opening it up and discovering me. Wouldn't it have been better to write it in English? If you didn't know Russian? Maybe, but a food of paper amulets like this are a part of our culture, Inspector. And I thought if I make it look creepy enough, people would be too scared to want to look inside. See you, tigers! Have a lovely sleep. God, I can't believe how much time flies by when I'm streaming this game. It isn't easy being a stowaway, is it? Stroking his hat pensively. What's that? It's Kazuma's diary. Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary. Music is so beautiful. Which track is your favorite so far? Oh, You don't need to answer. I love Kazuma's theme. I also don't know what they're called, so it's kind of hard to describe. I love Kazuma's theme. I really love the like crazy violin one that happens in the courtroom when like stuff is getting a little stressful. The one where whenever it comes on, I make my mouse go like. I love the main menu theme. I loved the theme with like the call and response going on with the trumpets. I think those are my favorites. It had big Persona 3 Panic song with the strings vibes. Yes. Yeah. Pursue? I'm sorry, if you say like the name of the song, I have no clue what they're called. So I don't know, I'm sorry. I love Hosanaga's slightly off Russian accent so much, and there was no place to say this earlier, but your Brett and Sholmes' voices are perfect. Wow, thank you. I'm honored. I'm glad the Sholmes' voice is good, because he's an intimidating man. I've heard so much about him. So I'm glad it was alright. One with the clicking clackies that played when you courted Giselle. Yes, I liked that one as well. Yes. Kazuma's theme is my favorite. But the beginning of Trial theme is one I always really enjoy, and of course the objection themes. I love Herlock's theme. I need to, like, at some point, maybe when we're done with I don't know, I'm gonna have to like listen to every single song to like know exactly what it's called and to be able to like figure out my preference and be like, right, there we go. I did it. I need more games. You know, some visual novels do this, but I think every game in the whole world should do it. Is that there should be an option somewhere to either show on screen what song is playing, or like if you open up, maybe it does have it. If you open up the options, oh, it tells you what song is playing. I have my character tier list. This one needs a track tier list. Yeah, Danganronpa does it. Umineko does it. Quite a lot of visual, like really visual novels, do try like show you what song is playing. 2 of the Trails games do that? Yo! I've got a different track tier list for Great Ace Attorney 1 and Great Ace Attorney 2, or I Don't Survive. What's your favorite overall between them, if you can pick, between Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2? Strange? In what way?
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? I won't survive this vote. Beautiful. Great Ace Attorney 2 has my top 2 favorite tracks.
You're very astute, Inspector.
That ventilator clearly joins to the to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
Alright then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove these handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
Honey! Oh my god. I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep the son safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you. Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move and we can leave this cabin.
Move? Alright, let's see what... I'll do that. Move!
Kazuma-sama's quarters.
Oh. Oh.
Whew. I'm finally out of that cabin.
The first time in his life that Naruhodo has moved. Good job, little guy. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful. Oh, look over there. That's another crewman keeping watch. And he looks enormous, even if he's sitting down. I love that the first thing Ryunosuke has commented on 2 men in a row is how tall and big they are.
The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs?
Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now.
We've been at sea for 2 weeks already. I have never left the room. Sometimes the closet. Well, yeah, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. He lets you out. Surely. It must have been a very trying time for you. Please, don't give me that pitying look. Please. This looks like a plan of the SS Buria. It shows each deck, look. The Buria is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering! Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Oh, well, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san. Is it? Well, consider the Japanese archipelago. The islands of Japan? Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth. Many, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them. Well, yeah, I guess God created boats too? Oh, that's... okay. That works for me. Whoa. I like whatever is going on here. Have you had like, what do they call it? A speckled band around you for long periods of time, which has led you to get this beautiful tan? Excuse me, but could I ask you something? You little stowaway murder.
That wasn't a good start, was it? Alright, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
You! Okay, you can insult me, but how dare you? How dare you? Cat attacks are true. See you, Lord. Have a good one. Same, AJ. Big same. You little third-class lady's maid.
Oh.
We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Sasato-san. I am not sailor. My mother gave me name. I am senior crewman. Biff Strong. It's a beautiful name. Whew, the best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Mr. Stroganoff. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first-class cabin area. Here we are in the finest part of Buria's steamship. A very important persons. What sort of very important persons? A beautiful name for a baby girl. Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret, many important persons. That is why I'm always guarding this place. Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. Oh, it is a little fishy. Oh, that's very good. That's very sweet. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean. That's Stroganoff, you're not animal.
Thank you. If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Me with Sholmes and my cuteness aggression. Ah! Susato-san, do you understand that?
It sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
Genius. Rinosuke! It is not permitted to visit our cabins without invitation. Well, it sounds like there is somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yes, it's tantalizing.
Oh, who's the passenger? Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's? His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He is very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman?
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with the murder of the student boy.
How can you be so sure about that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in lowly student from insignificant...
Man, I'm just trying to fucking live one day. That was harsh. Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
That is not your business.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
Interesting. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
Da, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy.
It is. Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? Sisto-san, did you understand that? It was clearly a no!
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
We may have lost Kazuma, but we gained Hannah's Russian accent. Decent trade. Decent trade!
I think a severe deficit has occurred. Personally.
And you didn't hear any strange noises? Or sense anything was wrong in some way?
I said no. No.
Sorry! I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he would catch my eye for a moment there. He wouldn't catch my eye, sorry. Don't know how that happened.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain.
What does English say when the pigs fly?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Now I can investigate this area properly. Shall we? Definitely. Gamers. I know. What a sweet localizer. Okay. We're 6 hours in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if we're even gonna be able to finish examining today. Like, this worries me a little. I don't know. We get it. You don't want to avenge Kazuma. That messed up. You've abandoned Yaoi. Hannah leaving all the stones unturned. It feels like we're only 10 minutes into this case. I agree. I'm not happy about it. I want to say I'm not happy about it either, but we're 6 hours in. Like, and I'm trying to think of when the best time is going to be to like cut it off. And I fear that that time is now.
Thanks for leaving Casimir's corpse to rot for a whole week. I mean, thanks for streaming, I guess. Look, I'll solve the case so well next week that I'll make it up to all of you for the disappointments I've caused. I promise. I won't even make one mistake. I'm just gonna easy, breezy. Friday. Look, it will happen so far. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Stay strong. There's the whole. We have the whole. Whoa, we have a little picture. We have the whole Ace Attorney Discord spoiler chat. We have. If you want to play AI Nirvana Initiative, then there's more. Then I'm playing that after this. So like, you know, you could get on that if you want. There's so many things to do. If you haven't started watching Gurren Lagann, like I told you you had to, because you enjoy the Casimir vibes, then you gotta go do that. Okay, so there's plenty of things to keep you occupied. No, not the tantrum. Oh no. Okay, gamers, I'm sorry. I hope you find it in your hearts to forgive me. I'll be back on Wednesday where we will continue Trail's second chapter. And then we will continue this game on Friday. And I'm very excited about it. And it will be great. We need to have a referendum on Trails. Is there going to be like a whole rivalry being formed here? Oh boy. Yes, please feel free to join the Discord. You can do all the following stuff if you would like to. And I hope you all have such an amazing rest of your days. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday with me. I'll be in the Discord as per usual on my days off if you wanna, if you're in there. And I think that's everything. I don't know. I'm continuing to edit the Persona 4 Golden first video. That's not right. It'll be a while yet. My goodness, it's a long video. But I think that's it. Yeah. See you all in the Discord, or see you next week. Have an amazing time until then, and bye.